Hello there. Oh, that's very nice. I'm actually happy that you joined. Thank you for joining. This way it feels a bit less lonely. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, by the way, is the music okay? Is the volume of the music okay? Should I lower the volume? Should I make the volume... Wait, how do I translate it? Put the volume up? Nice. Thank you. Hi there. I'm fine. I'm currently working on a page, just trying to uh well, I don't know how to explain myself, but like lately I've been feeling very lonely. I'm bored, so uh so I decided to make a live stream just so it's um a bit much more entertaining for me, I guess, and as a way to work on my YouTube channel at the same time. I'm very nervous right now. Sorry. It's the first time I do a live stream like this and I speak in English with someone. Yeah. Thank you very much. Sometimes I feel like I'm saying nonsense, but uh, I guess I just have to practice. Oh, also I forgot to say like this way it also helps me to talk more in English and socialize a bit more since I spend most of my time at the office. Well, it's not sort of like an office. It's like yeah, I never mind. Yeah, you can say it's an office. It's a little room in my house. I just realized that uh, not socializing much these days has been making me like struggle a lot to talk with people, like not even and not even with English, like also with Spanish, my native language. The name of my comic it's called The Void. Right now I'm just working on the second issue. It's going to be much longer than the first one. uh it's it's going to talk a lot about the world they're in or how the world is building right now, and I'm going to try to introduce new characters, weapons, yeah, and yep, mostly that, and try to develop more the character. I'm trying to focus a lot into character development. The first issue actually is on my Gumroad. It's for $3. I'm trying to make it only digital right now. Since I don't have the um, how is it called? The oh, I forgot the word. The money, not exactly the word, but yeah, the money to actually print everything. So I'm just trying to first finish the book digitally. Probably this, no, yeah, probably just digitally. And once everything is, all the books are done, uh, I'm just going to try to make an entire book physically. But I'm not sure when it's going to happen that. I'm not sure how many issues is going to be these two. I I think I have a video where I said uh I have like all this script done, all the focal the main points of the story and outlines. So I'm just going to try to develop the story as I go, sort of like manga manga mangakas, yeah, sort of like mangakas does, where they kind of improvise as they go and try to develop the story as they go. mostly like the story in between, not the story like I believe they know the beginning and the end, but they try to develop the story in between as they go, and also to see like maybe I don't know if it's also for reading the reviews also to see which characters work better for the people, or which other are kind of like needs more development, mostly for feedback, I guess. I'm just trying to explore a lot. This is actually my first comic, so yeah, I'm trying to do my best just with the artwork and try to develop as I. Hmm, it's funny because I said I was going to do a simple story, but I think I'm going to overcomplicate myself as I go. So I'm trying to um, make. I'm trying to simplify things as I go, just to not get overwhelmed with myself. I'm not sure if I'm. Sorry, I think I talk too much. Do you want me to send you the link of my Gumroad just to check the at least the first 5 pages? I think it's. I have the link here. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really trying my best to improve my art style as I go, since one of my main problems is speed. Uh, it's kind of hard to keep the quality of the art as if when you're trying to draw faster. So I'm trying to see which things I can sacrifice and which things I can maintain to um, make this more is much easier for me to not get overwhelmed with the delays of the pages, I guess, because yeah, I have to do many things right now. I have to do now that I am working on YouTube with my YouTube now. I have to work in many things like editing these videos. I have to do a script, record uh, myself, and yeah, mostly, for example, like my videos tend tends to be done like in, let's say, 3 days or so, just to get sure I do things well. Okay, I'm going to start working on the character here, the scientist. It really depends. There are times where one page in black and white, it can be usually between 5 hours to 8 hours when I do like a lot of cross hatching and hatching like I used to. But now I'm trying to reduce it to maybe 5 to 6. Not much, but yeah, I just want to do something good, but in a short time. Since if I want to also work with other people, I have to reduce my time. Otherwise, I won't find much work. I'm going to change to another eraser. This is annoying. Yeah, making pages is actually really time consuming. Like it can take you between 2 hours to 3 hours or maybe 10 hours. It really depends on the artist. I I have a friend uh who works like, I don't know, like sometimes 2 days a page, but you can see like why he takes like 2 days to make a page. He puts a lot of detail, hatching, and this what it's called speed lines, and also his backgrounds are really detailed. Oh shoot, I forgot the glasses. I'm going to put this here. Yeah, like one page for 2 days or so. There are also others that um, do like I don't know, like three pages per week. I don't know how many pages per day, but like he does everything, even the colors, and he does it in a really cinematic way. I really love his work. I'm always watching his work on his Instagram. It's really awesome. Oh, wait, let me. I can send you the Instagram account. Wait, hold on. I'm going to do a little shout out of for my friend. Na, na, na. I don't know if you guys know him. Let's see. Can you guys see this? I'm not sure if he's getting faster now, but the last time I talked to him, he told me like his pages takes him like uh I don't know, like he does like 3 pages per week or so. No? Oh no. Hold on. There we go. But yeah. I don't know, I just love his work. It's really cinematic, and the lighting, everything, the colors he chooses, it's really awesome. I really admire how he makes his work look like this. Damián Navarro. Man, just okay. I love his work. It's really awesome. It's fire. It does? Does it look like mine? Man, I just love his cinematography in this. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have to get back to work, but yeah, I just wanted to share you guys this awesome friend. I think it's mostly because both of us we are like, well, I think I'm not sure if I actually started studying movies later after him. I mean, after Clayman and after him. And I there was a time I asked him like how he does his colors, and um, since then I'm trying to apply a few things from his work too. A little fun fact is that we started working on our Instagram about at the same year, maybe. I'm not I can't remember well. I'm sorry, Damien. Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry. I don't have the autofocus there. I have to manually focus this, otherwise it's going to get blurred every now and then and look weird. I hope that looks better. Yeah. Let's draw a cup of coffee here. Ba, 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 ba. There. Da, 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 da. Ah, okay. Choo, choo, choo. Oh no, there's There's actually a sketch. It's let me show you. It's actually a very loose sketch. It's like a layout. Can you see it? I think this way is better. There. Yeah, I really wish I could draw without a sketch. I'm actually doing the clean sketch just so I can start inking everything. But usually like this is the layout. It looks like this. It's very loose. Like I tend to fail at proportions and some things, so uh, that's why I do a second layer, which is this one, where I'm fixing the proportions, the pose, the facial expressions, and also the perspective. Like here, I don't know if you can see uh, these things. Let's see. This I'm not sure how to call it in English. Like estos viales. Anyway, so it looks like with straight lines here and wasn't going into the perspective that I wanted. So I fixed it here. Now it looks much more according to the perspective that I want. Like this, and much more dynamic. So I'm just trying to clean a few things up. Oh, if you want to learn how to draw comics, I really recommend watching the YouTube channel. Sorry, the YouTube channel from David Finch. I don't know if you know him. Uh, hey Milton. Hey there. Hello. Wait, let me write the. I'm going to show you the channel where I'm learned. I learned how to draw comics. It's very well known actually. Yes, yes. I was going to be surprised if you didn't know or anyone didn't know. Like he's too famous right now. He does like he will la la la. I cannot explain well myself. Okay, he does some really good tutorials there. Also live stream. I think I for composition learning and how to make a page. I think I learned it from him and also analyzing some books, mostly from Clayman. Uh, Wait, what? I don't understand your question. Sorry, sorry, I don't understand, Milton. Man, you should know about Jim Lee and David Finch. But in general, it actually takes quite some time to learn how to do comics. There's there's so many things to learn, and but honestly, it's with time and repetition that you get the hand of it. My first few comics when I started working, it I mean it wasn't bad, but I felt weird about a few pages because it wasn't looking how I wanted. I just had to improvise sometimes. Most, but it uh, I just had to adapt myself because of deadlines. Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I'm always weird about my art. Uh, where can you start and what should you learn? Hmm. I well, I would say like if you want to start making comics, I would recommend to create like a little short story, maybe 5 pages or 3 pages, just to get used to making pages. And since the only way to actually improve ac making comics and sequential pages, it's by actually doing them. I think you should maybe try to do short stories just to get used to draw pages in general and get the hand of it. And but something yeah, okay, something very important to learn, I would say maybe it's composition for the pages, like learning the basic things like the rule of thirds, how to guide the eye to each single panel. uh, like for example, here the face is going to the hand is going towards here, and then the direction of everything is going towards her again, and then all these elements of the background is going down, then it goes to these things and so on. I understand you. Yeah, it it kind of feels the same way here. Like the comic industry in my country isn't good. It's just right now that it's starting to rise in some way. Like there's more people trying to learn how to draw comics and make their own comics. So yeah, it's I I guess you're trying to talk like you refer to simple comics like, I don't want to say names, but for let's say those kind of like comedy comics where everything is sort of in the same perspective, always on the side or on the front, or yeah, but mostly the eye level it's not going up or down. No, 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 I don't think he means web comics. uh I don't know if he means like this. I don't know what's the word like no, no, sorry, I cannot explain it. I don't know the word. Oh yeah, and to answer what Milton said, yeah, storytelling basically you have to tell story for dummies visually. Like try to use everything in your advantage to tell the story. And by everything, even the details of the texture of things tends to guide the eye too. Let's say I'm going to make a little example here. Uh, let's say I want to add details to this metal box or something like that. So I start adding lines like this, some little texture like this towards the center. I don't go like this. Well, this works too, but most of the time in comics we tend to add every single detail towards the focal point. Now I'm going to erase this because this is supposed to be an sketch. if you want to draw like them, do it. Like train like them, study like them. It, that also because one of the main reasons for working on comics is not well, it's to have fun too while you're making your own stuff, and also the style, it's supposed to be like what you like to do, what you like to draw. And so yeah, just go ahead and study them. Like study them as much as you can. Uh-huh. Yeah, like what Milton says, just copy his style for now. And don't worry at all if it doesn't look like how you want right now, and or if maybe the classic fear of um uh I forgot what I was going to say. The classic fear of being a copy of the artist or something like that. Uh, just like we all do by copying other people. It sounds really dumb, but we do study other artists by copying them and analyzing how they work, maybe searching on the internet how they draw, um, but also don't neglect the basic stuff, like studying from books, studying anatomy, studying proportion, perspective, and so on. Don't get overwhelmed right now. Just study what you want. Let's say, for example, when I was starting, I only wanted to draw from Jim Lee's work. I'm still a big fan of his work, and I was only copying and copying over and over his work. And until one day I realized that I cannot draw from imagination. I cannot draw well my anatomy, my perspective, and so I started studying those things just to be able to copy better Jim Lee. And it got to a point that I was kind of understanding a few things, and then I started studying other artists like Jim Lee, like it was similar to me, and that's how I started to study more and more different artists. Uh, like it was with time that I started studying other people's artwork. I went from studying Jim Bliss to studying Mike Mignola to studying Jerome Peña, and all those three are like super different. Like some some Jim some of them are very stylistic, others are more realistic, and so on. Um, like you mean studying anatomy and proportions? I would recommend mostly from books. There, the first one would be how to draw comics from I think it's how to draw comics the Marvel way. Um, it shows you like all the basic stuff about perspective, proportions, not much anatomy, but they in that book it talks a lot about gesture drawing, perspective, and composition for comic pages. Oh, sorry, I think I misunderstood your question. Do I study those things before copying these artists? Not really. You just have to copy. Honestly, if you're just starting right now, just have fun by copying their artwork and analyze things. Uh, it sounds really dumb, but it actually helps you a lot to improve your observation skills, which is one of the main skills that will help you improve to start learning more about other stuff. So studying and copying your favorite artists at the beginning, it's something really, really good for starting to improve at drawing. And that's when, and later on you will start like having this curiosity of learning more. So I would say really don't worry too much about it. Have a lot of fun. I hope this time I answered the question. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't I read I read it wrong. Yeah, I saw that book too. The Oh, sorry. Okay. Yes. This one is from my comic, and also to answer what uh Gachidere, did I say it right? I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Uh yeah, I heard about that book too. It's actually a really good book. I was thinking on buying that book and start studying, but I just kind of forgot. So, but yeah, I would really recommend that. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Ah, gracias por entrar al live stream. Thank you. Sí, sí hablo español. En realidad es mi primer lengua, o sea, mi lengua nativa. It's so yeah. Oh, and I think I said before that yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right now I'm really nervous, so I really appreciate the compliment. Now, if you're planning to start from that book, go ahead. Like, if you feel like it's going to be helpful for you, just go for it and try and just have fun. There, honestly, there's not there's no rule when it comes to studying. I don't want to tell you like this is the only way to do things because that's not how I studied. I was just improvising as I go, and somehow I managed to learn how to draw, and that's how I actually learn. I don't really, as someone that dropped school because well, no, I'm not going to say anything else because I'm going to start talking bad about my university, but like uh I I don't like being told like, oh, you don't have to draw anime to you have to start drawing like real things first or draw like fruits or whatever object. No, I I don't feel like that's the only way to learn how to draw. Like besides, it's um it's for a different thing, I guess. Like studying for comics or doing concept art or drawing from for um, I don't know, plastic arts, is it called? Um, all of those things are really different, and the training for all those things are different. I mean, there are times where in some things they have similarities, but um, like if you want to draw comics, like draw from comics. If you want to draw from anime, draw from anime. And so yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to say like go and have fun with whatever you like. And the main idea for this is to develop the discipline to draw every single day, since that's one of the I think it's one of the most hardest things to do. Um, and I tell you because I went from not drawing for years or months to draw like I don't know, like 7 to 8 hours every single day for 3 years or so. Uh, yeah, so yeah, I got really obsessed with improving at work, but that's because I was actually having fun. Having fun. And by the way, I'm not Asian. I'm, but I'm going to answer this in English, just so everyone understands. I'm so I'm not Asian. I'm actually from Peru. And yes, so I know it's weird. I feel weird talking in English. So yeah, not only Asian jokes, bro. We do like everything. Oh, Helldivers. I miss the game. Lately, I've been trying to force myself to play video games. Like, I'm too obsessed right now with success that I don't even hang out with friends that much. I try to ever since I started uh, receiving less work, I've been trying to focus a lot in my comic and YouTube. I don't know, it hit me hard. So I'm just trying to I guess mostly improve my social media because I think it's one of the main things that I kind of suck. So I really need to work on that. Yeah, sorry, bro. Someday we will play again. Video games. Oh, shoot, wait. Okay, I should be using this width just to follow the perspective, otherwise it's going to look weird. You know, I kind of like drawing as I talk because I overthink less. Uh, it's it just makes me draw in autopilot in some way, and I mean it's not always good to draw in autopilot, but um, lately I've been overthinking way too much into my on how I'm making these figures, so this helps a lot to not get too stressed about proportions and making everything look way too perfect. Not that, yeah. Uh, to answer that, is it okay if I answer that in English? Yeah. Or should I answer that in Spanish? Please let me know. Bueno, lo responderé en... Ah, ya. Ok. Eh... lo voy a responder dos veces. En realidad no estudié nada. Realmente todo ha sido de manera... ¿cuál es la palabra? Autodidacta. No, realmente no me gustaba entrar a clases de ilustración o en estudiar ilustración porque acá... no, me gusta hablar así, pero es que no hay muy buena educación en artes, sobre todo en cómics. O sea, sí hay para artes plásticas, pero no es lo mío. Okay, so I'm going to answer that now in English. Someone is asking me like if I studied something related to arts, or I, I think that's how, yeah. So basically, no, I did not study anything related. Well, yeah, I was studying graphic design, but that doesn't count. Like I dropped that. Uh, so I was studying most of my stuff with YouTube and books mostly. Like I wasn't really into into like, how is it called, like courses in person, like, or studying something in specific to learn. You will find your way. If you can, if you're studying something, I would say like, well, if it's going to be fun. Like I'm going to recommend you to finish your your degree or something like that when I didn't finish it. But like, I believe like having that as just in case, I don't know, it's worth, unless you know what, like, you're really decided and you don't want to feel like is stressed by university or something like that. I One of the main reasons why I dropped was I was it is sorry, it is because I was feeling really stressed about the courses, and to the point that it was um really depressing. uh, yeah, I just so I was in a bad mood with everyone every single day, and I was hating life. So yeah, I guess it really depends on each people, but if you can finish your degree, yeah, it's a good thing to have your degree actually. For example, right now I wish I could teach people, be a teacher on universities or something like that, but I can't because I don't have a degree. So PPP. And wait, what? You're going to get an interview with Todd McFarlane's? Wait, what? Without Todd? How is that? Ah, I thought you were going to have an interview with him. Hey, nice. Hey, but something is something. Indeed. I hate university. I'm sorry. I hate university. If I was in a good art school, maybe I wouldn't hate it. Like if I was studying comics or something like that, and I had to choose and finish a degree, man, yeah, I would be studying that, but there isn't something like that here, and it's too late now. So I cannot. I don't think I'm going to study something here. But who knows? Something in the future outside. I don't know. Oh, I think I did a wrong expression. Wrong expression here. It still feels weird. This uh, should be a neutral expression, not like questioning something. And now it looks too young. He looks too young. And now he looks tired. Ah, Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. This is fine. Da 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 da. I think I'm starting to overthink a bit, so I'm going to fix this fast before I start over detailing stuff. This is supposed to be really loose, a really loose sketch, but here am I. Here am I. This looks so bad. Oh, okay. Oh, but if you're studying, I don't know, like, I cannot tell you, like, yeah, you should drop school and, sorry, drop the career, but, like, if you really cannot and can't stand the career, maybe you should consider it, but if you can finish your degree, I would, yeah, go ahead and finish the career because it's going to, who knows if it's going to be helpful in the future or not. I'm saying this mostly because of my current situation. Like, I'm not finding much work as a comic artist. I used to have work a few years ago, but now I don't know what's going on. Uh, so I was thinking, hey, maybe I can start working as a teacher and teach how to draw comics and stuff. But I don't have a degree to do that. So, yep. But I don't regret not studying, not finishing my career since I I was suffering there. So it was either finishing my career with depression or something like that, or well, yeah. What I'm going to do with my comic? Well, I'm going to sell it on Gumroad. I'm going to sell all the chapters through Gumroad, mostly until it's done. And later, there's nothing promised, by the way. I don't I don't really know if I'm going to sell like a physical book for this, since like selling comics here, it's kind of a waste of time in my country. At least as a, I mean, if I'm selling comics from, you know, DC Comics or Marvel, well, yeah, people will buy it. But if it's not from the outside, I don't think people buy. Oh, this character looks so weird. I'm trying to. Okay, the head. It's the head. It's the head. Uh, there. I think it's the head. Yeah, thank you, Milton. I really hope I can manage to make this book, honestly. If not, well, at least I try. I just want to say that if I fail at this, I want to really be proud and say at least I tried. Otherwise, I would feel very bad of not trying. I'm going to concentrate a bit more into this. I think it's part of this arm that looks weird. Hey man, how is it going? Thank you so much. I'm really glad people love my work. Thank you so much. Bringing the jawline a bit to the front. I don't know. Wait, you mean this? Since it's looking down, that's giving me a little bit of a hard time. Oh no, wait. It's looking to the wrong side. It should be looking more towards here. I'm going to see if this works. Don't worry, I will figure it out. Just need to move a few things and it should work. By the way, guys, thank you so much for joining. I just this is much more fun to do to work on my comics with people. There, there. This looks better. Okay. Ah. Ta, 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 ta. To messages? You mean my phone? I mean, I'm not recording with my phone. I have my phone here, so I could answer. Oh, but yeah, I think I can answer. A favorite brush? Uh, I guess so far is this one. It's honestly the default one. Let's see. I think it's this one. Uh, I think it's translated like marker pen, and then what I did is to change mostly, where is it, this the random setting to have this kind of like uh, inking spreading through the page or something like that, so it's not too clean. And yeah, I guess that's the only thing I changed. There's not much to it. Like, I try to change things up to make it look more like um, a real marker pen, since I'm really used to I'm used to, well, I used to be used to working traditional, so I try to change a few things to make it look much closer to ink and paper. Let me check. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want him to be like super thick neck. You know what I mean? It's, I mean, the guy is poofed, but not that much. Generally, I like to do like thick necks. Sorry, thin necks, not thick. I think part of the problem was also the shoulders here. It was too on this side. And no worries, man. I hope it helps you. Okay, this looks much better. I hope to change this. Okay, all the details I'm going to do it later. I'm just going to work on the next one. Our face here. Okay. How are you guys doing? Are you working on something right now? Haha. I bet it will look great. Nice. Like digital paintings? Or more like uh heads inking stuff? Nice. I was going to tell you, but use a brush for the rain, and I forgot that you work traditionally. Enjoy. Oh, this the eye was looking weird. There. Yeah. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, por Dios. Eso es un gran halago. Muchas gracias. No, no me esperaba ese comentario. Me hace sentir muy bien escuchar, o sea, bueno, leer eso. Eh, Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope one day I can be as fast as Damora. I think Damora can work on pages like I think he does a page in 5 hours or so. Or that's something I heard, and that's honestly nuts. I want to be able to draw like that. Someday I'll be fast enough. Oh wait. Oh, this should be. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. There. 3 pages in a day? Damn. That's why he's on monthly books. Holy. That's really fast, honestly. Nah, man. But you do like a tons of commissions, bro, too. So it's fine. It's understandable, actually. So here goes a little, I don't know, but a little tip into drawing heads. So when you're drawing in this kind of angle, like where you're sort of looking below the chin, I generally, a mistake I used to do a lot is like extending this line, like finishing this line, and I don't know, it looks kind of weird to me. I prefer to like not do a final line like this and extend, sort of like in animes where they do like that, because it gives like a weird vibe, at least to me. So what I do is to or either leave this in blank so later I can add like let me show you, like where is it, uh like this, so I can add the shadows like this. I don't know, it just feels much better. The lines aren't too harsh, so that's why I'm kinda using now um gray scales, gray tones. Actually, I have to fix this again. I'm going to fix this again. There. And maybe move the mouth here. No, too much. There. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's see. I think it's this jawline that is looking weird too. Perspective. My enemy. There. Now let's see if this looks much better. There. Yeah, close enough. But I'm going to finish this. This looks weird. Hold on, no, wait, don't share it. Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay, go ahead. Never mind. I panicked because I'm not sharing anything of my YouTube on my Instagram, and I forgot. And that's a different. If you share it on your Instagram, my close friends won't see it, so it's fine. Or my family. I'm sorry. I still feel awkward about sharing my stuff on my Instagram since uh, there's a lot of people that knows me, so I just want to not feel pressured. I don't want people making some silly jokes about my stuff. Not like they're going to try to make fun of me, but like as a way to talk to me. So, but yeah, no, I don't know if I explain myself well. It's mostly no, not like bullies. Like it's very common here. Like friends tends to make jokes about anything as a way to interact with people. Uh, I honestly don't know how to really explain it. Like, but yeah, I don't want it to. I don't want people, my or close people, to see my stuff yet. Just yet. Maybe in a few years, but yeah. Yeah, I do let my friends make fun of me, but in this case, for this case, since it's something very personal, I don't want it. I don't want to hear jokes or so, since it's something delicate to me, at least for now. But go ahead. Go ahead if you can, if you can share it, yes, go ahead. Actually, thank you so much for sharing it. I just panicked. Thank you. Thank you very mucho. Okay, wait. Whew. How annoying are to draw hands? How annoying is to draw hands? I have to correct myself. Me and my grammar problems. Ah, maybe. Okay, yeah, let's see. Time to erase this. Ah, I should get back to studying Capula again, maybe. I really wish I could draw easier hands. I'm trying mostly to draw like Clayman or Sampere, Daniel Sampere, since I'm trying to look for those, ah, let's say, kind of like realistic approach. I'm trying to find ways to simplify the hands. Da, 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 da. There. If I do these live streams like maybe, I don't know, 4 times a week, I wonder if people will see my stuff, or should I do just one per week? Hey, oh, thank you very much for watching my videos. I honestly, I just this is the first time I do a live stream on YouTube. I'm honestly uh just now starting to get, well, not, I'm still not used to, but a bit less nervous since I'm actually happy there's people in the chat. So thank you, and people watching. So thank you so much for joining. Hey, well, that was the idea of this live stream. I This way it feels less lonely, as said before. It is much um what's the word? I don't know. It makes it easier to work on my pages this way. Oh, I forgot this is on another layer. If hmm, okay. Oh, I do have one of my favorite artists uh right now in comics is Clayman. Uh, let me show you. I think I have uh I think, well, hold on. No, wait. I'm going to show you the comic that actually started making make me follow him. It's from here. Uh, can you guys see it? There. Okay. Here. Clayman is one of my favorite artists right now, and he's one of my biggest inspiration when it comes to drawing. I I'm honestly obsessed by his figures, his anatomy, and the way he tells stories. Like everything feels really cinematic to me. Like the way he does his composition, the perspective, it's also well done. Like look at this, look at it. This is amazing. I just love this. Like everything guides you. Like you can see how he knows what he's doing. Like everything follows. Here, you see? You see the guide? Like you watch here, you watch here, you read this. Sorry, you go here, here, go down to the pie, and then to Harley, and then it goes to the next page. Here, to the next page. Then the crows, like here the what is it called? A beak? Well, the crow. Okay, the mouth of the crow, and then goes here, and then you see Superman going here, also guiding you to the next page. And in this case, it's much simple, right? But yeah, it's yes, it's a really clean art style. I just and also I have to say the colorist is a really it's just amazing. It just he just improves his artwork, making it look even more cinematic. Like choosing the correct lighting, the rendering it very well, like separating the background to the character. It just man, I just can't get enough of him and Tomomore. Like take a look at this, 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 this shot. Like I'm going to the last page. Just where is it? Here. Like I don't know. It this feels like a movie to me. But yeah, Tomomore and Clayman, both heroes. They are amazing. Man, I wish I could have the money to visit Comic Con and meet them. One day, one day, one day. Okay, let's get back to work. Oh, same, bro. I'm in the same path. Same path. In the. Well. I'm the same. Trying to deal with my own comic and, and everything. I don't have money to. I'm just right now. I'm just trying to avoid waste my money in anything like I don't know, video games or stuff, or going out. So every time I go out, like I spend money, too much money in food. So no, I'm glad I actually don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a partner, and I don't see my friends too often because otherwise I would be broke. How many issues? I honestly don't know, but like I was thinking to finish this first arc of the story on the next issue. Uh, but probably it's going to be like, well, it really depends. But I'm thinking 30 or 40 pages, maybe 50 again. I don't really know. I just want to have like a really good pacing for the story and enough pages for developing the characters, since right now in this issue I'm introducing new ones. Yes, having a partner, it's it's really what's the word? Beautiful, gorgeous, but no man, I can't. I don't have money for that. I'm not telling like I'm not saying like if I have a girlfriend or something like that. Like if I have a girlfriend, even if my girlfriend says like let's not waste too much money, I'm probably going to still be wasting too much money just to make her happy or something. So and that's because previous experience, I don't manage well my money when I'm in love. Thank you. Oh, bro, what? This page is taking a lot of time. Okay, let's get this done faster, faster. There. I'm just going to make things loose right now, and I'm going to clean it later. Hoo hoo hoo. Tu tu tu. Uh, let me send you a link in the chat in a moment. I will finish. Sorry, I will finish this first. Okay, give me a second. There. There it is. I'm going to. That's okay. That's the page for my Gambro. You can check the first 5 pages for the first issue, and there are like two versions of the comic. One is the regular one, just the comic and the story for those who want to just read the story, and there's other one that has like black and white PDFs of the artwork without text, and also the artwork with colors without text also, and and also I added the cover without the logo, so you can have that as a wallpaper maybe, or do whatever you want with it. I mean, please don't sell it again. Just uh, don't give it for free to people. What? Thank you for getting interested, by the way. My name is in yellow. Yeah, I don't know. I just I only wrote something there and that happened. I guess it's because I'm the uh moderator. Moderator. That's the word. I'm the one streaming. I don't know. Oh, I just no, I won't cancel you. Don't worry. I trust you. Uh, where? Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay. Now I think I can start by. Yeah, let's start inking this. Let's go ahead. Otherwise, it's going to take way too much time. I'm going to transfer the background to the sketch layer. Now we have everything in one layer, and I'm going to put this down and have these on blue lines. And let's start inking this. Let's start cleaning things up. This is going to take time. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you think that. I'm really trying my best to put a really good artwork here. I since I said before, I I really want things to look like really cinematic, so I'm trying to be careful with the amount of detail that I add and also the colors. Aside of trying to be faster, uh, I'm trying to also give some space in the inks so I can color them much freely and have much more details in the rendering of the colors and play around with the light so it can look much more like a movie. And yep, I'm just trying to experiment a lot. How long have I been practicing art? Uh, I'm not sure. Maybe 7 years? Hold on. Let me do the math. Um, okay, 6 years, maybe. Uh, I mean, 6 years seriously. But I honestly, yeah, yeah, that answers the question. That answers the question. Yeah, and I'm talking like the first 2 or 3 years, I believe, I was drawing like every single day for 7 to 8 hours. I think, but that's because I was obsessed. I think it took me like a lot of time to actually uh, be much, I guess, I don't know what's the word, like satisfied with my own work. I'm still not satisfied with my own work. I still feel like there's plenty of room to improve. Honestly, I have many things to improve, but yeah, it took me a lot of time to feel much better about my artwork. Yeah, honestly, the fun part is learning. It's actually the process of it. It's when you start like searching and looking for more artists to get inspired, and you start uh, understanding their own process of work. It's just, I don't know, there's something to. It's like a kid who starts learning something new. It's new to the world or something like that. It feels like that. Uh, I I guess that's why I was obsessed with learning. Like I was, oh, what's this? Oh, I want to learn this. Oh, I want to try that. Oh, I want to do this. What if I do that? What if I don't do that? What if I experiment with this? So I was just having a lot of fun searching and investigating new stuff. I think that never really happened to me. I mean, maybe there was a time where I felt really stressed because I didn't know what to learn exactly. Uh, but for the most part, I was feeling happy when I was exploring new things, when I was finding new things to learn. I think it's mostly because I was just drawing what I wanted, and instead of drawing what people told me to do. Um, so I had plenty of room to just be curious. Yeah. Yeah? Is that okay? The word? So I started investigating more things about uh, drawing by myself, and yeah, I guess that's why I wasn't getting too overwhelmed. I was just having fun. Oh, by the way, I wasn't always happy. There are times where I was kind of depressed with my work because I wasn't going where I wanted. But yeah, I'm not perfect. Just saying. I don't know if part of the obsession to draw every single day was because of Kim Jong-gi. Um, I don't know if there was an interview where he said like because he was mad at people or something like that, he would draw whatever every day or whatever he wanted or something like that. I can't really remember well. There's plenty of times where I feel really depressed about my work. Well, that's mostly now. In in the early ages, I was kind of okay. I guess I'm having too much free time. I don't know. And yeah, Mark Brunette has some really good video tutorials about improving for beginners. I think I for painting, digital painting and coloring, I think I started learning from him and from oh, I forgot the name. Sorry, I can't remember the name right now. Eh, It's someone much more recently, I think. Let me see if I can find him. Um, no, come on, where is it? Uh, nope, I cannot find him. Man, I cannot remember the names right now of the artist. It was recent that I was looking at his work, but yeah, well, I cannot find him. But if I find him, I will tell that tell the name in the next live stream. Oh, where's the page of my? Oh, there. Doo-doo-doo. What work? Oh, you mean like a comic? No, no, no. It wasn't a comic. It was a video tutorial. I That's why I can't really remember. It's from his video that I actually switched my way of what's the word? My way of coloring stuff. Oh, Ethan Becker. Yes, he's hilarious. Like I actually there was a time where I wasn't understanding the role he was playing on his videos, and then I kind of like understood that it was just a role to make the videos fun. I wasn't understanding why he was like mean with people, but it was just a role, and it's actually quite fun to to watch his videos. It's really entertaining. Yeah, same. Yeah, yeah. Oh, why the message? What happened with that message? Can I unlock that message? I sorry, air tries art. I cannot see the message. Oh, okay. Yes, he's the chaotic good. Yeah. Uh, 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 I don't know if this looks weird. Let's. Maybe it's the glasses? Oh, I should have drawn these glasses on a different layer. I want to kill myself. I'm going to separate this. Dun, 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 dun. There. There, maybe? Boo, 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 boo. Nice. Okay. I'm going to clean this. Now I'm just going to add the clothes. Hold on. Ah, I think I did this wrong. Where is she? Yep. By the way, guys, do you have um any idea of what other type of video I could maybe do? What I don't know what guys you could be interested. Uh, I was thinking to get back to doing these long hour videos where I'm drawing, but I'm not sure like how good those type of videos are. Um, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know how to explain myself. I don't know what type of videos I should be doing, honestly, on my channel. I'm trying to do everything I can to um, be useful, I guess, with my channel and to teach people as much as I can, or just maybe entertain in some way. Okay, let's try that then. I'm going to try to do that for my next video since I have no idea of what to do these days. Like, so I'm going to try to do that. Um, or should I make it a live stream? Let's see. Let's see. Should I do figure drawing? Is one of those things ink? Oh, nice. It would be annoying if it was ink. I think that happened like to me like 2 times. I had to clean a lot of stuff. Do, 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 do. Dum, bum. Now I'm going to start drawing the armor here. Sort of. was like this. There we go. Then, wait, did the ink just fly on one of your works? Oh, it didn't happen. Okay, didn't ruin it. Man, you're lucky. Ah, hey, but at least it didn't ruin your work. It's awful when the inks spread into the piece and you just have to start over again or improvise things up. Oh, I forgot. Da, 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 da. I just don't know what to say. I'm debating whether if I should talk more, explain things about the stuff I'm doing, or I should just shut up and let people concentrate on their drawings. I'm trying not to talk much. Okay. Finally finished this gauntlet. Oh wait, no, never mind. I still have to add details. Start adding some stuff here. There. Okay. I think I'm going to work on the background later. I'm going to finish first all the characters and the important stuff. My hands are sweating so much. I think I've been drawing for so long, so yep. I think I'm going to draw the face first on a different layer and then the hair on another layer, just so I don't mess things up. There we go. Ta-da. Da-da-da. I feel like I'm zooming in. Yes, I'm zooming in too much. I should be drawing like here. There. And I keep zooming in. Okay, Milton. Bye bye. Have a good night. And thank you for watching. Thank you for joining, by the way. See ya, bro. See ya, bro. Uh, what shows, movies do I enjoy for inspiration or just for fun? Um, hmm. Wait, let me think. I guess lately has been movies like mm, maybe John Wick. All the movies from John Wick, like uh, mostly because of the cinematography there. It's just so good. Like the compositions there, the illumination, the way it, everything. Honestly, everything there. It's really good. Makes me wonder, like, if I can translate a few things into comics, and that's when I start trying to um, uh, experiment, try to copy stuff around to see if I can translate it into my comics, like the lightning, or maybe backgrounds or composition stuff. I think I'm repeating myself. other other stuff shows now for when it comes to a story. Um, I would say it's mostly from anime. I really enjoy watching anime. They have really bizarre um, stories. Like they are so weird and sometimes really fun to watch. That uh, I don't know. It is just fun to watch it. Also, they have like different topics. There's also, for example, when I'm really stressed with work or life in general, sometimes I like to watch um, calm stuff. Some animes like maybe comedy, maybe tells stories from I don't know stories from life stories. I don't know how the gen genre is translated in English. Romance maybe, drama sometimes. Lately, I think I've been watching. No, wait. Okay, I was finishing Spy X Family. Um, I forgot completely to finish that series, so right now I'm just trying to finish the second season. I think I am on the arc of the boat where they travel to this ship, and well, yeah, I don't know. And they fight like a bunch of assassins and stuff. I am so bad at explaining. Bad explaining. It's quite funny because I draw comics, but I don't watch much stuff from superheroes. Like I watched a few animated movies and most of the Marvel movies, but it's not very often that I watch them. I guess ever since Endgame, I stopped watching superhero stuff, and the few movies I watched from DC animated DC was Flashpoint, I think Under the Red Hood. Uh, oh, I can't remember more. Um, yeah, after Endgame, I don't know, it started to go down. The only ones that I can remember, like remember the movie is obviously Spider-Man No Way Home. It was like a boom. It was really nuts. Um, Also, the first season of Loki and Shang-Chi. I think only those are the ones that I remember the most. After that, I cannot remember. I watched the movies and I cannot remember the rest. And I stopped watching the Marvel movies after those. I honestly don't know what happened with the Marvel movies. Maybe it's the I uh, I don't know, the story, the CGI, everything started to flop a bit or a lot. Oh, I forgot. I The latest Marvel movie I watched was Deadpool 3, Deadpool and Wolverine. That one was fun to watch too. Yes, I don't know what. Uh, I mean, I don't really read much comics on of Marvel, but I don't know. It felt really weird for me the how they did to Hulk after that after on 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 Endgame. I don't know why he became smart or so. I'm sorry. I just there are things that I don't understand why that happened, and also I didn't watch She-Hulk, but I heard a lot of stuff um, about that series, and honestly, I don't know. there's a bunch of, I don't know if it's hate or not hate, but yeah, the quality of the the latest movies just flopped. And I don't even know why. Maybe it's because ever since they started trying to produce more, maybe they, or I don't know, maybe there could be many things why that happened. Maybe ever since they tried to start making series, or I don't know. Oh, I feel weird talking about that. I don't know much about what's going on now on Marvel movies. Should I watch the series? Is it actually like um not like a super good story, but it's easy to watch? Maybe something fun to watch. I don't know if I should give it a try. Ah, right. I still have to watch to Daredevil too. I forgot. Oh, okay. Then maybe I could watch it one of these days. How long are the episodes? Is it like 45 minutes too, or shorter? 45 minutes or 1 hour? Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that makes it much easier to watch. Let's see if I still have my subscription on Disney Plus. I think I still have it. Oh, this is taking so long. Oh, yeah, it's 7 p.m. It's getting late. Shit. Da-da. Okay, now this looks much better. How are you guys doing with your work? Did you guys manage to do a lot of stuff? Work on a lot of stuff? Nice. I'm really glad this is working as company. I'm actually happy. I can see that you guys are really focused on your work. Well, we all. How many hours do you guys usually work on commissions and stuff? Damn. Oh, 8 hours straight. Nice. That's commitment. Wait, do you eat? Please tell me you're eating. Yes, consistency is much more important, honestly. As long as you don't have like well, honestly, it's much important for tight when you start to have deadlines. So yeah, that's good. That's a good focus. At least a few minutes to work on something on your art. And thank God you're eating. I I'm actually asking you that because I tend to forget that I have to eat. There are times where I don't have like an alarm or someone to tell me like we are going to eat in a moment. Usually it's my mom telling me like we're going to eat, so that's my alarm. So uh, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't eat anything. I would be like uh yeah, I would be working all day long, mostly for the most part. I think I'm going to do this effect on the colors. Oh, you just make. I forgot I have water here. I need to drink something. My my throat is dry right now. And thank you for reminding me to drink with your comment. I literally have like this bottle of water and I forgot to drink that. Things of an artist. We get too focused on our stuff that we forget to even drink. Yeah, that happens to me too when I'm playing video games and doing art. I think those two are the most distracting things for our health. We need an alarm so we remember to drink water and take breaks. A redeem? Oh, hold on. What's a redeem? Let me. Maybe my English is not redeem. Like an alarm? Uh, Redeem Twitch. Oh, that's why I wasn't understanding. Oh, like rewards? Something like that? No, I think YouTube doesn't have that. It has like a membership thing where people can subscribe and to its stuff. And oh, I get. Oh, okay, I get the idea. Yeah, that way I would stop forgetting to drink water. Hey, bro, drink water. Don't forget to breathe too. I'm such a weirdo. Okay, I have a few hours more. Probably 1 hour more until I have to finish this. Oh, the head is looking awkward again. Me and my perfectionism. Okay. I'm glad that I put some music here because I'm really a really silent person sometimes. Like I can speak a lot and there are times where I don't speak anything. Thank you. I was about to choose a lo-fi type of music, but I don't know, somehow I end up choosing jazz. I don't know, it gives like a cafe vibe, sort of, something like that. So it's, I don't know, it feels really chill. How many pages can I sketch and ink in one day? Uh, Usually just one. Generally I try to just do 5 pages per week. I cannot, I still can't do more than 1 page per day. I mean, wait, there was a time where I was doing a comic in a tight deadline. I did 6 pages per week, but it was like only one of only one time per week was I was doing like 2 pages in a day, and the rest was like only 1 page. But most of the time I only do um, 1 page per day, since most of my pages takes me like hours to finish. Uh, oh, I'll be back in a second. Wait me. Okay, I'm back. Um, you need to be able to do 1 page per day minimum or something. Yeah, I really think it's now like that. I believe like now they are trying to focus more into producing much faster. So minimum is like 1 page per day. Um, unless like unless you're kind of well known, maybe. But yeah, generally I think people now work a page a day, even 2 pages. There's people that I think there's people now that works 2 pages a day, and honestly, I don't know how they can keep up with that. I just hope it things doesn't turn out like mangakas, where they just have to barely sleep and work non-stop to finish like 20 pages per week, which is insane, and I don't know how they do that. I didn't know that. Maybe that's why they rely a lot to use 3D programs for backgrounds now. Like most of the webtoon artworks looks almost the same. Uh, but I believe it's maybe because of, well, like you said, it's the time they have for working, so they have to rely a lot into uh, 3D and maybe creating templates for the faces. I don't know. I think there's a manga artist that I follow on Instagram that he uses templates for not the faces, but I think for the hair and some stuff just to be able to finish his work faster. I have nothing, honestly, I don't have anything against using 3D, but uh, I guess, I don't know, I just really like to be able to do everything by myself without using 3D, but there are times where I will use 3D to make things much easier for me. In case, let's say, the pose that I'm trying to draw is way too difficult, so I just use a 3D program to use as a base, and then I start adding the clothes on top or anything. But I will still have to adjust things for the proportions that I want, since there's a specific, like, sort of a specific look for what I want. Yeah, right? It looks off. Like, I don't know, it just looks weird. Yes, it's really important to learn how to draw stuff first and then later use the shortcuts. Let's say, I don't know if I talked this on a previous video, but um, I when I'm tracing my 3D stuff for the base, generally I will change parts of the eyes, the face, the nose, the proportions of the chest, or there are times, for example, with Clip Studio. I think I can give you an example right now if I have the files here. Uh, 3D. Where's the figure? Anyway, so okay, there. Like here, let's take a look at this. For example, uh, the waist here, for me, it it is way too large. I tend to shorten it a bit, and also, for example, there is no back muscles here. So if I'm using this 3D program, I would start adding stuff to make it look similar to what I draw. And let's say, for example, the head is a bit tinier too, and in general there's stuff to be change. There's stuff for that we need to change as we go. Another example is the shoulders. The parts of the shoulders, it always look weird. Like, uh, you will, if you're using 3D and you start tracing for a base, it's really important to know your anatomy and how proportions are or how muscles move, because it can look really weird at times. Um, let's say, I think, let me, for example, I don't know if I have, I guess this, for example, this part, I don't know if you can see this part of the shoulder, it looks weird. It's too much, like, too inserted. Like, the shoulder should be around here, not here. more like this way. I don't know if I explain myself, but never learned how to use those on clips too. Me neither. I only used like that once or twice. After that, I didn't want to use that. After trying that, I actually use this one, Magic Poser. This is much easier for me to get my references here. But if I have the time, I would just create the reference and try to have it on the side and draw as a study. But if I don't have the time, if I have a deadline, I have to finish things fast. That's when I start uh, dragging the photos to use as a base much faster, and then I will just start inking on top. I think it's good to trace 3D, especially when you are trying to fix certain stuffs. Like, let's say you have a few years into drawing, you learned your proportions and anatomy, and there's stuff that you're still kind of missing and you don't know what it is or why. So it's good to have your 3D to trace, just so you can see your flaws, the things you have to improve. For example, for me, it was actually drawing the head, like this angle. It was really difficult. It is still really difficult for me, but using 3D helped me to improve this angle, and that's when I stopped doing this kind of like triangle for the lower part of the head. Now I just leave like that, and then I use a gray. I use gray tones. Then also I fixed part of the trapezius here. Uh, Depending how you're looking, for example, if you're drawing the head in 3/4, is it? Did I say it correctly? Uh, like this, the trapezius is not in the same. Like there's people like that draws it like this, and generally it's more like a bit lower, so you see more of the neck. More like this. The trapezius goes a bit lower, and that's something that 3D actually fixed me. Like I used to draw the trapezius like way too high, and it looked weird. And now I draw them like a bit lower, and now I have a space for the neck. Yep. And also, no, yeah, that's my little tip. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I have the characters done. This took me way too long. Like, I should have done this much faster, but I guess I will have to improvise a few things. So far, I think for this first arc, I guess like two, sorry, three, maybe 3 or 4. But I think I'm going to try to make it to 3 chapters, 3 issues, and with a lot of maybe 50 pages or 40 pages with enough space for experimenting and giving enough character development, just so you can get uh, get to know the characters. So yeah, but nothing is really settled right now. Something that I do know that I want to do is that I don't want to uh, make it too long or like a monthly series, because I honestly prefer when stories have an ending, and that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to focus mostly on character development rather than, well, yeah, also the story obviously, of the lore of everything and the world building, but mostly I'm going to try to focus the characters, since that's something I'm mostly interested in, and get to see like my characters improve, get stronger, better, and deal with I don't know, stuff like anger, depression, or and stuff like that. But I will have to investigate a lot, like a lot. Uh, this looks. I think I should be doing much to here. Not really. It's the first time I'm actually writing. I'm relying mostly on the art to tell stories, and also I'm trying to investigate a lot into how to write stories for movies, or how to give a nice dialogue so it feels much more believable. But yeah, I'm mostly trying to rely into the art to tell something. I think that's my strongest point when it comes to storytelling. Not exactly the dialogue, but um, the scenes, how I tell the story with the scenes. So I'm trying to focus mostly on that. I don't think the story is going to be really heavy, honestly. I'm trying to make it simple, sort of. I need to. Where's he? Okay. Okay. Um. So I think I don't know if I should pause the streaming for a moment and go to it, or I should end this now. uh, I think. Okay, I think that's it. That is going to be it for today's live stream. How many years have you been using Clip Studio Paint? Uh, around 3 years, probably ever. I think I started using Clip Studio since I started working on comics. I mean, for in the industry, sort of. Should I say the name? Well, ever since I started working with Zenescope, I did some. I started using Clip Studio Paint just to get to the deadlines. Yeah. But yeah, I think. Oops. I think that's going to be it for today's video. Uh, there's a little delay on the video, so probably yeah. Anyway, that I think that's going to be it for today's video. I hope you managed to work a lot today, and I don't know. I just hope to see you on the next live stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day after tomorrow. I don't know, but you will see. Thank you guys. See ya guys. Bye bye.